I see you're live on Twitch.
Yep. Should be getting some sound on Twitch. Let me actually share the screen too.
Yep, I hear sound off Twitch. Let's see, you've got sound. Yep, I hear the sound on the Discord.
Yep. Alrighty. The last we left off, we made it to the Harbinger.
And everyone's dead.
And pretty much everyone's dead, yeah. Bang, bang, open up!
It was the stun stick.
Oh, right.
Oh, never mind.
I was just about to say, I also could have used Atten as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I always kept, like, the stun stick, because it seems like it does the job really good.
Alright, actually.
Yeah, he's good at, cracking footlogs.
Since we actually have him in the party.
Yeah, he'll be, like, mostly your opening security breach stuff.
Oh!
Oh, what was that?
Sith Assassins! We got people in camouflage. Yep.
Also, I like your character there. Look at your character was weird.
Yeah.
Where that came from? Let's settle this.
No.
How do you like that? I just beat your ass with a plasma torch.
Just say the word.
I actually don't think the Sith Assassins ever have anything on them.
I didn't think so, but I just figured I might as well go ahead and mouse over their bodies
I
to
might
see
be
if
wrong.
they did. Oh, what with this? A briefing room console. Check briefing logs. Exodus log. Course change. Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Okay.
Interesting.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic-level priority, whether he knows it or not.
If we turn into a passenger liner, then Disney will show. They'll
Just
fail.
down.
Disney will
We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID
Sorry.
signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
As you were saying before, I accidentally cut you off.
No, I was when he was talking about the passenger liner, I was trying to do an obvious jet to the Star Wars hotel.
What an ironic twist of fate.
Yeah, he said passenger liner. I was trying to if I wanted to make it a passenger liner, but if I did that, it'll fail, and Disney will shut it down and not do anything with the building.
And it was all by Kathleen Kennedy's direction.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain.
Hey!
If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Yeah, okay.
Captain and him were in on it.
So, interesting thing, yeah, Karth shows up if you went with the light side story. If it wasn't him, it would just been a random soldier.
Did you
Because
just start 10 minutes ago, or?
We just started a few minutes ago, actually.
We didn't miss one.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a
Kill
minor...
it.
Just wanted to be sure, because I didn't want to see. I thought, it just wasn't that far long enough that I was out of the call. I wonder why that just went on for so long.
We had just a minor delay, so...
No, I'm not about the delay. I was wondering how much I missed.
Oh, yeah. You just really didn't miss anything, yeah.
Yeah, he just killed a
Where
couple
that came
assassins, and that was it. Then you saw him at the reform. Or the...
Yeah, but-
or the-
Because sometimes I arrive to these too late.
Everyone down.
That was also just saying I was smack egg and I was running or Starbucks dinner, right? Raising video to cut over while he was trying to get it equipped while he was getting it sorted.
Chemicals. After playing TMT yesterday, my right thumb doesn't
Pure
feel
bizarre.
quite right for making some virus busting right now. For some reason.
And open the door.
I can't do that, Dave.
You'll need asteroid trip charge from the bridge if you hope to escape. Oh.
You checked that photo record, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, it said it was empty. Oh, wait, I
Yeah.
think back.
Yeah, like I
Play the
said,
game.
I like that this one actually tells you that it's empty, unlike the first game. This music ain't ominous at all.
Stop yelling out just back and forth, okay, guys?
I have a
Not
computer.
you guys in the background.
Alright, click it again, Ben. Maybe you have to... Or maybe you gotta be your character.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You are the chosen one, after all.
There we go. Guess we'll reroute the Navicomputer because we don't have any spikes.
Yeah, you got plenty of repair parts.
Rerouted the system and access what remains of the astrogation capability. Downloaded the orbital trip charge. Let's check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Well, keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We're still experiencing
Wait,
a
are we
problem
the
with
bad guy?
communications array, and
No, remember the...
maintenance is telling me
Hold on.
there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab. Ah!
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you couldn't see the guy. I don't think you could see him because it was in that movie cutscene. Yeah, there's that. It was that fractured dude that you saw last week. He was, like, meditating while he was docking the ship. It was him that killed them all.
Yep.
Okay.
Johnny heavy armor that we can't use.
Because it'll weigh you down and make you a sitting duck.
Because I'm guessing your character can't use heavy armor.
Now,
Because he's not strength built.
Yeah.
we have more assassins.
I got you using your poking stick on him.
Yeah.
I poke you with a steam.
We'll get with the stick. Too close for gunplay, and you can't exactly kick you to death. I'll do one thing better. I'll just poke you with the stick. Call it done.
What we do best.
Hey, some money. That's always good.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this.
That's sonic nullifiers. At $51.
I'm actually surprised he hasn't said his pure Pazak line every time you open the doors and crate.
See, he said it once earlier, but it was like in the heat of battle, I think.
Oh.
Oh, hey, speaking of battle.
Or something.
More dummy thick dudes putting the ass in assassin.
And behind you, too.
Yep.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, hey, level up.
More where that came from.
You're missing it.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't think, yeah, this is when you could actually level up your character. You don't have to, like, wait, like, in the first game, right? If you wanted to, like, put points into, like, Jedi stuff.
All the escape pods have been locked, cannot be used, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to put too much levels into Atten right at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, but we finally hit level 6. And
Why is that? Do you suspect he'll die soon, or?
no, because it's hey, Jess is in the chat. No, this has something to do with the influence mechanic in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, because,
If he's too high level, you won't be able to persuade him?
No, it has. I'll explain a little bit more when we. Oh, explains that. Okay, we'll just go ahead and put that in there. Feats. We now have improved force focus and unarmed specialist 2. We could go ahead and throw a feat in armor proficiency medium. Not gonna worry too much about that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about proficiency lightsaber. Melee weapons. I could go ahead and put improved toughness or advanced Jedi defense. Well, advanced Jedi defense useful.
yeah, whatever. Because you're still going with that gun build tactic,
Yeah.
right?
You're just waiting to get better guns, am I right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
go
they
ahead.
don't.
I'm gonna take regenerate force points because that's gonna be super useful for the power we're gonna get. Mainly, we're
And
going
you
to
can
get heal.
heal is
Yep.
best in these games. Yes.
Regeneration is broken.
Yep.
They got the. Oh, there.
Yeah. It was already selected, so we got heal.
Oh
What
yeah,
else
you
do
got
we-
one more point in. Do you want to put that point in Force Persuade, the Foley thing?
Oh, the dominate mine?
Yeah, because that way you can.
Yeah, we could go ahead and do
These
that.
are not the droids you were looking for.
Alright. So, now. Oh!
Feels
Health!
so good. And the more you come on the light side, the more magic you'll be able to use on it.
Yep. And regenerate force points is going to be really useful because it'll help regenerate our force power, so we can spam it all the more.
Yep. Oh, by the way, another good improvement on this game is that you don't have to wait for your companions to be right near the room if you're exiting.
Yeah. You know, the whole BioWare, you must gather your party before venturing forth thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if your characters are like stuck, it's fine. They'll just spawn next to you after you load the level next area. As you can see right there, because I think I saw a couple of your guys stuck.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you couldn't do that as easily in the first game?
No, you had to have them all near each other to load the next area.
Not a casual
I
or
had a
exchange
feeling.
casual. Could you use +1, demo +2, security +2? Yes, please.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, along with the awareness demo +2 and security +2 to the perception visor. Charisma +1, persuade +1. I'll go ahead. That. The +1 to charisma will also further help us in with force points.
Yep.
Say safety generator. Let's give you accuracy gloves, sonic nullifiers, flex package. Give you energy shields because we got like 12 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And you are a rogue, you'll actually benefit from the stealth field generator. Could actually go ahead and give you blaster pistol. And just for fun, because we're not going to be able to use this all that often, let's have you dual wield. Because for
Yeah.
Kick-ass
Say
granny
the word.
on your ass.
we're not going to be able to take advantage of that for too much longer, so
Pure Bazak.
there we go.
There we go.
I probably could. Oh,
Are you all right?
these were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Get your things and get out.
I gotta get my waifu pillow case, just in case.
Yep, ion cell, armband, datapad, and med pack.
Okay, that's kind of cool that they named the armband after the character you named.
Yep. You're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. This is automated. Simply insert this datapad in the medical computer to receive your injections. Alright, armband gives us +1 to Constitution, so we'll go ahead and we'll slap that on. But yeah, that's another +1 to Charisma and Constitution, bringing our totals up to 15 on each. We don't get another benefit until
I hear you.
it's an even number, so
Damn thing's stuck.
Oh, might have to shoot that
Thing's
door.
stuck.
Alright, well, I have a better idea. I'll poke it with a stick! Get out of my way, Etten!
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna be at points where he's probably not gonna be able to open everything, at least for now. Until you start pointing points to his security stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I forgot. We got dark side powers.
Oh, yeah.
More where that came from.
Hey, your companion's gain level.
Oh, hey, nice.
Let's settle this.
Poke everything with stick, yes!
Everyone down.
Remember, kids, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
I hear you.
Oh, right, hang on. Need healing! More healing!
Yes.
I don't know why I bothered to heal her. She's able to level up. She'll automatically heal all the way up if I level her.
Yeah, and your other guy will too. 'Cause I think, yeah, both her and Atten are that. They both have levels.
Let's see. To give toughness. More health is always nice. Also give you healing. And
Yeah, since she's kind of like neutral, she doesn't have light or dark. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, her points won't use up too much magic for either.
So yeah. So the main reason why I was kind of holding off on giving Atten less level ups is because, as I mentioned before, this has something to do with the influence mechanic.
Oh, okay.
So this is a bit of a spoiler, and I know that this is kind of a spoiling like a 20-year-old game, but with the influence system, you can persuade your characters to essentially follow you down a light side or even dark side path. The more that you gain influence with them, the more that they'll be able to come to trust you and effectively lean on you for support.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ultimately, what this culminates in is that certain characters can be trained to become Jedi. Atten here is one of them. Ultimately, if you get his influence up to a certain point, you can train him to become a Jedi Sentinel.
Yep.
But that's not going to be for a good long while.
Yep. Because, like, for one, you don't even have a ship or anywhere you can train them properly.
Yeah. Yay. Check treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override inactive. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. This must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Looks as if someone forgot to lock out treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medbay. That'll be that one in case we ever need it. Alright, check the medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton. as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Then...
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
That's actually kind of scary. Not gonna be a lie.
Yeah.
You
It's
check
like he's
something.
a ghost.
Yeah, you check something. Yeah, and you don't notice that anybody's there.
Where are the Ghostbusters when you need them?
Also, that is it's a loud watery sound there.
That is a very loud bubbly sound, yeah.
Easy, we got those are one of the few things Disney doesn't actually own.
A broken Kolto tank. Well,
So it'd probably be. Oh,
Kolto tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor around it. Normally, bubbly sounds like this actually make me sort of relaxed, but I'm not entirely certain about this. Ninja, Tim says as he shows up.
he sneaks into the to the chat room.
Or maybe he was always there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hello.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to take you
Broken
down to
stick for
size.
failing.
Yeah.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh wait. Oh. I don't have horsepower anymore.
Oh, they're down.
I hear you.
Cool.
Alright. He was able to get that door open, but not the free one.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff that's locked up. Ooh, interface band.
I think that's actually pretty good.
Pure Pazak.
What does he give me? And computer use +2, demo +2, security +2.
Oh yeah, that might actually be good for him.
Alright.
I hear you.
Yeah, definitely. That's the turbo lift. Let's hold off on that for now.
Yeah, because that's where you need to go.
I hear you.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
More where that came from. Time to even the...
I think I accidentally used a battle stimulate when I didn't mean to.
What would your mother say if you were using performance enhancing drugs?
Not really sure.
Thing stuck.
Security failure!
Pure Kazakh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it might have been in combat. Oh, there's a bunch of droids here.
That droid witness data pad, $50. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid's a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, this HK stepped into place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. It's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain, maintenance, and even in med-lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me some smart-mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them.
Boy, that droid's been a big pain.
Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposely sabotaged. We can fix
No,
it.
you don't say.
Yeah, it's just supposed to hold on to some parts for HK, for your other HK.
Yeah, we gotta. There's like HK vocabulator's chassis parts. Because we do find HK-47 in the, whatchamacallit, the Ebonhawk proper, but he's been busted up pretty badly.
Yeah, funny enough, you could beat the game without him, but we like the droid. We don't want to let him, like, rot.
I imagine it would be easier to have the droid around than not at all.
I am so glad that they got rid of the blurring motion.
Or even better, they gave you an option to remove it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah! I knew it! I know it!
It's a trap!
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
That is some chunky salsa. What the hell's going on here?
Probably because there's too many enemies near each other.
Let us end this.
Like one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think you had like too many enemies piling up on each other.
Okay.
Maybe I might want to make a save just in case, so it doesn't like.
Good idea.
In case it decides to crash, you never know.
Yeah. Don't want to go through all that nonsense again.
Yeah. On to the next area. Okay,
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Let's see, bad feeling is gonna be placed by Blinding Glenn if you don't be quiet. What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
I'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Haddon has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended you save your game.
Well, you did get more influence.
Yep. I should have put on speed on so you'd have like the little fast animation.
Oh boy.
I have come for the Jedi.
Yeah, she just
This
replaces her
battle is
guns.
mine alone. I am not defenseless.
And she runs off. Go get him, Granny!
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
No, you won't.
Well,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, and you can't open the door or
Just say the
nothing. You
word.
can't go and help.
Granny's gonna die, isn't she?
We won't say anything because of spoilers.
Yeah.
It's a red flag.
Else? No.
Except for that terminal. Yeah.
There. You rerouted the system and access what remains of the chip's maintenance capabilities. Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I can't do that, Ben.
Then I'll hack you.
I think that's the way that actually opened.
Yeah. Check the upper area first.
Hit Foot Locker. Casual gloves. Do we have anything that we can upgrade? The Vibra Blade. Go ahead and up. The Gradium Grip, that's damage. Flashing. Massive Criticals 1, bonus damage to droids. And we got a Foot Clan Locker, yeah. Do more bonus damage to droids. Go for massive criticals. I think I'm going to go for the massive critical, probably. Deveronium blood poison is a gemstone that can release poison into a victim's stream. Application of Deveronium particles on the blade's edge can cause great pain to the weapon's victim. Modifications require workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. Have no ranged weapons that we access. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you need medium armor to wear that. Huh?
At least we got
Also,
something. Yeah,
oh,
at least go ahead and give us the bio-restorative underlay, which gives us a regeneration.
Also, my internet's cutting me in and off for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Stealth +4 and reflex +1 on the Johnny battle armor. And assemble that. I think can wear medium.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, he does. He actually gets a better bonus to it too. Say he
Nice.
get +2 saves on with his ripped jacket, but better defense bonus, max dexterity bonus, +1 to reflex, and +4 to stealth, especially considering he's got the stealth field generator. I think that'll work really good for him.
Yeah, so you'll get some better armor for your character.
Yeah. Johnny battle armor, Tim says.
Yeah, interesting. We didn't see any of this part from the first game.
Yeah. Hatch unsealed.
tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
Meanwhile...
I sense you, my master. Faint. Weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
And he Darth Vader's her hand right off.
That's a issue a lot of Jedi have.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
I like how he's like screaming. He's like, "Oh, what happened to you?"
And felt like he was being dipped in molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Oh, right. That was where we just came.
Yep. Now you're back on. Yep, back on the station now.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
See. I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we would have never made it this far. Come on then, we have to hurry. T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Influence gain T3M4. We'll go ahead and we'll level him up.
Yeah, because you can't make a droid into a Jedi, which could have been funny if you could.
Yeah. We'll up his dexterity. Pretty much +1 into most everything. Oh.
But yeah, that
-2.
HK-50 was the one that that did attack him earlier last week.
Give me a little more time, Tim says.
You can tell that. Oh, sorry.
Players not Disney doesn't want to put that past them, but then again, they've been decent with the shut those at least.
They done the droid. They just make the droids a little bit more cuter on Disney these days, with no personality.
See.
I mean, we still got Chopper and Ahsoka, so.
Yep.
My energy, fine, you big baby. Oh. Double check something. Who has the biggest demo score? E3's got a 6, and has a 5, and I have.
Oh, it's you.
I have a 10 in demolitions. Let me double check that. Yeah, 10 in demolitions for both me and main character. Or yeah, both me and Atten. And T has a 6.
Just say the word.
Hangar 25 control conduit. Looks like this container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. Alright.
Now back to fighting these things again.
Yep. Ow.
Just a flesh wound.
bit.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Sonic Adventure Mine. No way, can I not?
These guys are not rad or cool. Don't associate them with me.
We got a sonic grenade.
Yeah. Oh. Last steel cylinder.
More where that came from.
I love how my character seemed to have shot right through it just to get to the droid.
He's like, "Ow, you shot me! You shot me, you bastard!" Oh, it's just
Time to even the odds.
Oh yeah, those little annoying droids. I would say though, it's cool that they take explosion damage if you kill them. But yeah, the big guy.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah.
Also, he's in that mine thing.
Time to take you down
Yeah.
to size.
I have expected him to run through the mine and blow himself up.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen too.
Maybe it's only activated through organic enemies.
Yeah, your party members will activate those if they run through it.
Yeah, because they could set him off.
Time to even the odds.
It's just that what makes it kind of funny is that you don't have to necessarily be controlling your character for them to do that. Funny, but also really annoying.
Yeah. I don't remember if that's the way you have to go, or
your side characters don't come back, just like in real D&D.
Oh, got them.
Oh, see, like that.
Yep. God damn it, T3.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
We got a dead body, med packs, credits, and a battle stimulant.
Looting is all around.
They say, we don't need no med packs, we got this. Unfortunately, T3 doesn't get healing from Jedi power, so...
Yeah, he has to use repair kits for that one.
Shut down emergency field at the exit ramp. No custom charges detected.
Yep. Now we're back to where T3's path was originally.
Hang on. I forgot.
We got another
Time
level.
to even the odds.
was where P3 got shut down.
Arts.
Time to loot some corpses.
Yeah.
Right,
pretty much-
Ben. You said. Oh, sorry. You said to you didn't want to level your character up either yet.
Oh, no, my character I can level up.
Okay. It's your companions, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because Persuade, I think you have to get max 17 or 19. I can't remember.
Oh wait.
If you want to make sure you don't like fail any dialogue.
Persuade's up to 10. That to 10. Let's at least get computer skill up too. What do we want in regards to powers? Force body being Master Force body actually is pretty good.
Huh.
Because what this does is that it, instead of it going completely from all of your health, or not all of your health, from all of your force points, it takes power from 50% from force points and then 50% from vitality. So, improved force body takes 40% of their cost from vitality and 40% from force points, and then Master Force body takes 30% from health and 30% from force. See, Force body is actually really good because with Master Force body going on, it actually costs less health and force points to cast heal than it would be to actually cast it, if that makes any sense.
Alright.
But we'll go with Disable Droid for now.
Everyone down.
He's making his damn saving throw.
Let's settle this.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, that was
I thought
not
I
really
should use
concerning.
that. What? What's mildly concerning?
That he was continuing to make his saving throw.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He says he can open the door to the hangar, but he needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in the many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Right? Place hangar control conduit to open door.
There we go.
I have free access to the hangar.
Yeah, we already saw the logs in that computer.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Yeah, they just keep making their freaking saving throw.
More where that came from.
Oh, droid's showing up.
There we go.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yep, 2 more droids still left.
Oh,
More
they
where
got
that
me.
came from.
Oh.
Oh, your T3's dead.
One of your party's down. Party members who go down in combat will be revived at the end of battle. If your entire party goes down, the game's on over.
Keep saying like you're saying pretty dead. It was pretty much a true statement.
Yeah.
Or at least that even if Garrett didn't say that as E3.
Let's settle this.
That's the last one. Oh, you gained a level.
Oh. Droid upgrade class 2. Oh, he doesn't have demolitions as a class skill. Okay, just go ahead and we'll hold on to the skill point for next level. Now, is there anything? Yeah.
Money's always good.
Money, 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 money.
Money! No, 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 no. Oh. I
Just say the word.
don't feel comfortable with this. And better you than me if you blow your ass up. No!
Droid's like, I'm help.
Oh,
okay, I think T3 just wanted to troll, it seems, because he's not bothering going at the other one.
Recover the mine, don't disable it. Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
And T3's not doing too good either.
Oh boy. Is this another wipe for Mr. Benny?
Oh wait, he's up. Oh yeah, that's right. Adam doesn't die until everyone else does.
Yeah. Okay, can we please recover a mine without having some dumbass run forward and blow ourselves up? Okay, I think that's a yes.
You want to make a save, Ben, in case there's more droids around the corner?
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
If only.
I hate the fact that you can't.
Yeah, you're only.
Just say the word.
I was gonna put stop blowing yourselves up, God. Open door.
And that's gay.
Oh, hang on. No. Because whoever has the higher computer use can actually... There we go.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, one part, one spike as opposed to like, what was like 4 and 2?
Yeah.
So we got more parts. We'll compare in. Open decontamination chamber. Want to...
Or do you want to try and go through the poison?
Well...
You have that... You do have that breath mask.
We do, actually. What was the solo mode?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, you have to destroy the console if you want it to open like that.
Been poisoned.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it spread. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't either. Well.
Well, we're boned.
Yeah, turn solo mode off.
Oh, thankfully there's no enemies. At least you can heal everyone.
Yeah. And higher levels of healing will actually neutralize poison too, so...
Yep. Oh, there was no enemies, so that's good.
Yeah. There was one enemy, at least.
Oh, there is an enemy.
That was thankfully taken care of with a disabled droid. Everything before we leave. Never coming back here again.
Who would want to after what's happened?
Oh. Hey, T3. Open this box. Shielding Mark 1. Grip. Contour grip.
Now it's time to get the hell out of here.
I do believe that's everything. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving this wretched, wretched facility for good. Enter the Ebon Hawk.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Yeah, the movie cutscenes, so we're not gonna be able to see it on this.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, where the hell did these guys come from?
I know, right? I don't think. Yeah, they're not assassins. This is assassins. Now, if you shoot these containers, don't they explode? Yeah. There.
right, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Dance Ravaga! Kill all the Sith troopers before they can board the Ebon Hawk.
Nice.
Rhea, what your hand? What happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
Yeah, to my understanding, you can let them board, and if you do, you have another combat option that's more traditional. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, movie cutscene, we're running away from the Ebon Hawk, flying away!
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us,
Do
we're
it.
dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Say, can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Say, isn't there anything you could do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Last guy, he's like, hold my beer.
I say, just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Save, yeah. Don't have any choice. Do it!
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
And then another cutscene where we're firing on asteroids and blowing the hell out of everything.
Leave no survivors.
And we make the jump to hyperspace.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
E3 says that he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
So why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
Last of the Jedi? Can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine, Coruscant.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, then warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
And how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
The Jedi's life is sacrifice. Small price to pay.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
Makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
Talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Manly my ass.
Yeah. That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
I say I'll go check on her then. Alright. Experience points gained, light side points gained.
Surprisingly no influence for anyone.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised on that too. Alright. Point of wisdom goes. Let's put in. Obviously, we want blade to treat injury. Let's put. Right. Powers. Let's go with horror. And accept. Yeah, get a point in the light side, so what do? We put it in the dark side power. Ray's room was not here. It's the other side.
Yep. Wait, did you show off the HK-47 before you talked to her?
Oh, yeah, I think we could do that. Open up, y'all.
There he is.
This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. The power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose the droid. It looks like it's the droid that is missing 4 critical components. Its processor, a replacement chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Oh, we got the vocabulator. You've installed the droid's vocabulator. Step away.
Yep, so 3 more parts and we'll join you again.
Question is, would you want it to join you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's really good.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
And you lost your hand. Felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Say, if I'd felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? Felt like my hand was doped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have been legal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do?
Oh, like Rex and Pyra's situation.
Yeah. I say, what can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Crab possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well. Tim, looks like you got Force boned. Like all the fanfiction girls would love to be.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has
Now
its
we know why
drawbacks.
she's an old woman and not a younger woman.
Oh, yeah. Say, we were on Paragas, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint. Like a whisper at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone. Finding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Say, I don't believe Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. Seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
I thought that I lost it by my actions, by forgetting the training and the teaching of the Jedi.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Slim is better than none.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
This is a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Perk acquired, rider on board, yeah. That isn't so bad. Just, oh well, maybe he is. Yeah, which one actually also includes influence with that? And I think one of these does.
Oh.
He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one.
Oof.
His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Huh. Okay, so he lost and gained influence with Gray, so
So pretty much nothing happened.
Net positive is 0, I guess.
Congratulations, nothing changed.
Yeah.
Probably because you disagreed on calling out on that.
Let's say, it says, this is a very bad habit this particular writer has. Filibustering self-inserts and works, delivering his opinions on the work in question, even when it clashes completely with the franchise. Yeah. Alright, what's up, Adden?
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. For someone with that much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
That might have just made you lose influence on that.
Yeah. Look, he's off the insult. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Varagus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Varagus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Varagus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Double-bladed.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Huh. I say, actually it was. The crystal was redder than a Legrix high. Both the blade and crystal were unique. So long I've forgotten its color. Both blade and crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
The blue lightsaber usually used by Guardians, or a green one like the Jedi Consulars, a yellow lightsaber, Sentinel's blade. Violet, like the hurricane gems in the sunset. Orange, like the suns. A Viridian blade, one the Jedi Order had never seen before. I almost always go silver, like the streams in the room with 1,000 fountains on Coruscant.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
More light side points gained. Yeah, Tim says he picked silver when he played this too, yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, I went with the where you never see the design before when I played this.
Alrighty. Yeah. Location inaccessible, facility destroyed. Alright. On to Tilas. Which looks oddly age-shaped in this pre-rendered cutscene. And we're going down into the city. I'm gonna have to find a way to see if I can fix this bug where it like doesn't show up on Discord or Twitch for whatever reason.
Yeah. Because like the first game worked. No,
Yeah.
Oh, but you were playing the Switch.
I was playing the Switch version, yeah, so... I mean, truth be told, we're not really missing much of anything by these pre-rendered cutscenes not showing up. There's like maybe one that's actually important.
This is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again.
Yeah. And there is reason number one why we went with them with the male exile.
Dang it. I was muted. I smart aleckly went, no, back there.
You'll be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Safe. Wait, I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Sorry, no time for questions.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Yeah, I can't wait till I reveal the voice actor on that woman, because it's going to be someone that you guys are all going to know.
Someone is coming.
But I won't say
this
yet.
is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Oh, it's times like this I kind of wish I went with the unarmed build, but that's fine. Let's go, okay, because we don't actually need to really worry too much. We could just go ahead and inflict you with horrors beyond your imagination, hit you with the flurry, and then kick the shit out of you. Oh, unless you make your saving throw.
Yeah, idiot, let everyone out.
Oh.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I don't have to depend on you for protection. Huh. Impressive, you allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Huh. It's not very inspiring. Let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Was there an option?
These will
to go
serve
with
as your
him,
quarters for
or-
the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
He doesn't even say anything.
Oh yeah, Ben. Oh, you want to answer DM's question? Was there an option?
Was there an option to what?
Was there an option just to go peacefully with him, then surprise him?
I don't recall. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I can't remember.
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Ray?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Alright. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Yeah.
Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I've come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What does Chodo want with me? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No. Could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This is part of the Citadel Station uses energy fields to seal off portions of the planet's surface, then generates and controls weather patterns over each area. Once weather in a zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Recently, however, we've run into contention with the cooperation known as Zerka. Perhaps you've heard of our recent troubles. No, what troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. The Telosian government has asked those of my herd to help restore everything. Things went smoothly. The Republic funded us generously, hoping Telos would be a model for the restoration of planets during the war. But the funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Onderon. Upgrades to the Citadel Station's shield network have allowed us to purify and reseed small portions of the surface. And then the troubles began. The public relations with Onderon began to deteriorate, increasing the purchase and transport costs of our fuels, and as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts. Their security division now polices 2/3 of the station. They've integrated themselves into the political system and economy and are currently pressing us to be awarded the planet restoration contracts. Their efforts will hinder our cause greatly and will have terrible consequences for the planet's overall restoration. Oh, I kind of wish that the thing wasn't going as fast as it was. I could barely keep up with that. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Zerka recently wrested control of a number of zones on the planet's surface from us, and they began to deteriorate within weeks. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt, and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect. Telos will remain dead forever. It sounds like I remember this dude taking fucking forever. So how could I help? Dodo Haban is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader. He sensed something upon your arrival, a disturbance, an echo in the force. He felt you might be able to aid us, and he bid me to help tell you if you could help heal Telos, it may be possible for him to heal you. What do you mean? I'm unclear to what Chodo means by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged and can feel the pain force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I'm unclear as to Chodo's message. I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, go to the Ithorian compound here in Residential 082 when you're able. Chodo Habat would be most pleased to see you. I'll consider it. I do hope so. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Best. Except not! Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. What do you want now?
Favors. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
What use are you?
I say, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why the hell are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
He did nothing of the sort.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
Didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself.
Let me guess, dark
If you're
side,
interested,
your choice.
please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
Your
I'd
cursor's
rather
on the
discuss that in
3.
person. I'll be more than happy to answer any
Your
and
cursor
all
was on
questions
question
when you
3.
visit our
Yeah, I hit two. I hit 2 on the keyboard. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Say, I think I'm perfectly capable of determining the wrong road for myself, thank you.
Harry Potter joke?
A reference, but yes.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
I've used
If you
this line
served in
before.
the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Yeah, proselytization aside, I do love Kreia. She's just fucking sassy as hell.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
So why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
The Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Say, stay or explore Stelos, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright.
I hear you.
Level ups to go around. Let's go ahead and give the old woman a level up. What do we want to hit? Let's give her bam, 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 bam. Ours? You get lightning. Go ahead and we'll just start tasing people. Oh, you also have another level up. Okay, attributes. You get another point of wisdom. Skills. Bam, 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 bam. Powers.
Well done, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you're too low of a level to increase that from shock to lightning. That's a
What level is she at?
level 8. Okay, we'll give you stun. Alright. Spin! Alright.
Just say the word.
Want to make a save too, Ben? So you won't have to
Yeah.
go through all that again.
Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, no, I don't want to load that. Oh, that could have been.
What?
Ben almost hit load by accident.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too much talking.
Gab. It's all these people ever do. Lady as old as her should be at a much higher level than that. Yeah. We'll not open up these apartments just yet.
Yeah, you want to get your stuff back first.
Apartment complex A. Little Bay. Information terminal. Let's not download app. Apartment complex A, apartment complex. That leads to the Shuttle Bay area. And yeah, as many here will remember, she will not shut up ever. Oh, that's the Zerk office. We don't.
The Zerka are evil.
Yeah.
Sama.
You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. Open that door. You're dead. No, I'll be going. So, funny thing is, you can kill that guy, but if you kill the guy, the door will not open, and he'll just be replaced anyway.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I remember that.
Even a galaxy far, far away, the workforce is replaceable.
There you go, the Athorian compound. Welcome, how may I help you? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you are the Jedi Moses spoke of. I will open the doors for you and inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. He will be pleased to see you.
Oh, don't you have to get your stuff back first?
Not necessarily.
There.
You know, we're just going in to speak with him. It's not like we're going to come in here to kill him.
Oh. Yeah, this is like interesting. Is yeah, there's like 2 choices you get for each of these missions.
Inform the Chozo. Ah, it gladdens me that you came. I am Chodo Habat, leader of the Athorians here. I am sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. Sensed my arrival? Yes, I am a priest of my people, and adept in the Force. I sensed an echo within the Force upon your arrival. A subtle disturbance unless one actively listens for it. I suspect you were one of the remaining Jedi and hoped you could help us. That's why I sent Mazza to seek you out. Say, Mazza said you could heal me. What did that mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. It's as if you once felt the Force flow through you, but was torn away, brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. I once felt the Force. Yes, and it is slowly returning. It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could restore some of what was lost.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. Tell me, do you know the problems our restoration efforts face? In trouble with the Zerka, right? Yeah. Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Vanished? How? It is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price on the black market. Others fear its disappearance is the result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project or discredit us. But the how or why is irrelevant. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser intelligence to take its place. which will arrive at the station shortly. The government has offered a small escort, but I'd hope that you might see its safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter? Oh, and Tim says he's going to have to bow out for now, but nice to see you pick up this run. Alright, thanks for coming by, Tim. Appreciate you swinging on by.
Later, Tim.
Later.
Now, what would I get out of this? Telos' fate hangs in the balance. For your help, I will attempt to aid in your healing. Perhaps that was lost can be restored. I'll help you. My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. Turn with the intelligence. I could have gotten a little bit more substantial reward out of him, but I don't know if that would have given me a dark side point or not.
Yeah, I think as long as you're not being too aggressive, yeah.
Forgive me, Chodo, but the honeymoon, I could feel his suffering. I did not feel it until he stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? Once before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon its ashen surface. A planet's worth of pain. I do not know how he endures. It is because he has no other choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help him become whole again. Okay, moving on. This is the medical unit. I don't think there's any side quests in here we can take. Do get a lab station though.
Yep.
Oh. Terminal. Open medical supplies container. Slice authentication codes. Oh. Get to steal it! Just a med pack.
Just one med pack.
Just one med pack, but one med pack is still useful than nothing.
Yep.
Run away! This is all just apartments over here. Yep, apartment complex, Oh, sealed module door. Yep, locked. Okay. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Well, thank you. It was very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes here elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the both of us. Then they drugged me out here. Look at these two. I know what they want. To send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spirit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Look, can't we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
There was no harm done. I'll give you some credits, just leave him alone.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
You asked for it.
You asked for it.
Force lightning.
Yep.
fallen.
Yeah, why is he? Yeah.
Everyone down.
Go dead.
This shall not stop us for long.
Wait.
Everyone down.
Thank you, I was completely helpless. Mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Huh. Why are they allowed to do this? TSF isn't able to do much to keep peace on the station. Zerka's hired too many mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. Public must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. Say you should leave in case their friends come looking for them. You speak the truth. I will stay away from this cantina until things settle down. Please accept this reward. I'll keep your credits. Reward isn't necessary. Thank you, then. It's not often that one sees such goodness and such evil in such a short time. Thank you. More light side points. How far along are we on the... Ooh, we're getting kind of up there.
Yep.
Say, not necessarily anywhere close to that facility. Or, yeah, and both Atten and Prey are firmly on the neutral side. But Atten is kind of slowly getting close toward light.
Yep.
You'll be a good boy yet.
Did they have anything on them or not?
Oh, good question. I don't assume so, because it's not letting me click on them.
I guess if you mug them, then you're probably under arrest.
Oh, yeah, shut up. Yep.
Say, yeah, curious. How long have we been on for? Not like 2 hours. So you're about turn, boy. What's it to you? Zerka has an offer for you. Not interested. I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you've told yourself, but if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka offices at Residential 081. Let's go.
Boy, they do not like taking no for an answer, do they?
I'm more concerned with the fact...
We'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm more curious about how they used such a long voice line for just a simple "let's go" answer.
Money to burn?
Wasn't I just... Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's where they came out.
Ithorian. Greetings. Dodo Habat sent me to deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead. Please enter. They're waiting for you inside. Open the bay 2. Is there anything in these lockers that we can know? Okay. Hey, open the door.
Damn thing's stuck.
We're not gonna open it this way, are we?
Yeah, you might have to get your equipment back.
Okay.
Time to even the odds.
All right, yeah, you just keep doing your thing here. I'm just gonna go actually come here and He actually okay, no, yeah, he's still going. I thought he was gonna stay up there and continue punching that.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we're all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat said that another would arrive to help us. We...
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Well, you left the door open, Ben.
Oh, well. Horrors beyond your imagination!
Who's to say they didn't pay me to let them in?
Everyone down!
Yeah, we're secretly working for the Zerka.
Kick you good? I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
One of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin's tool. It's no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. This is as though this blaster was heavily modified. Interesting, I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal on Citadel. Lieutenant Grant should be informed so he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away.
Oh, you could have betrayed him. You're
I
right
could
there
have.
and then.
I could have betrayed him, but I don't want to go down the dark side path. I'll just go ahead and...
It's kind of funny, because couldn't you just lie and then just still give them the droid anyway?
Oh yeah, we absolutely could have.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's kind of funny then.
Oh. Actually, hang on, before we do that, we need to talk to the droid and be like, hey, follow us.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yep, right. Follow me to the Ithorian compound. Oh, it just fast travels us there. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened at the docks.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good, good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I am grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Grant. He may be of more help. Anything else I can do to help you? The incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the Exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange worked together, the former supplying manufactured arms we sold via the latter's black market channels. Now, with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka's activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. What is there to be done? I've tried to meet with the leader of the Exchange here, a Quarren named Lupak Slusk. He has refused my every invitation and allows no one inside the Exchange suites. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lupak and show him the value of a restored Telos. Go speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts toward your safety and Lupak's as well. I wish no harm on neither of you. What about this healing that you said you were going to give me? He doesn't even give me the option. Alright. I know there's a side quest with the droid that I'm, like, looking forward to. But I think that's going to be for later on. So where is Lieutenant Gren?
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends us to do us any harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you're right, Kreia, but we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
I was hoping to get some influence with her on that, but oh well. That's a merchant. That's the cantina. Where the hell's the PFS station? Cantina.
Does the cantina have side quests?
I believe it does. I know. I want to say the merchant does too. Let's go ahead and open this up. Dendis Dobo. Greetings, my name is Dendis. If you wish to purchase or sell goods, you've come to the right place. Avoid dealing with my brother Samhan. He's unscrupulous and deceitful. I heard that, you mensch. Yeah, you like Ruffian and black hair. See how he is? Disgusting. Can you tell me anything about this blaster? I do not specialize in the sale of such things. It appears to be in good condition, though I wouldn't know the going price. I suspect it's been modified, but illegal weapons are not my area of expertise. My brother deals with unsavory source. If anyone knows about it, it'd be him. Just don't let him say anything. Just a few shells, Dentist. I can hear you quite clearly. Just let me shop. Alright. Got a Norris robe. Damage immunity 20% plus energy. Or versus energy. 1100 though, but we only have 2077. Ooh, we get Dark Jedi robes. Defense bonus 1. Generate force points 1. Ooh, Padawan robe. XR Coon's light metal suit. That's defense bonus, but
Yeah, they're expensive.
Motherfucker. Huh.
You only have 2,000 credits.
Yeah.
You can get light combat suit though.
There's the military suit, the Mandalorian battle armor, which is beyond our reach. Powered battle armor, which strength plus 1 ain't nothing to sneeze on. Heavy battle armor, long sword, Sith War sword, Onasi blaster, which is again well out of our Blythe range. Bowcasters, War Bowcasters, fully upgradable. Ooh, War Bowcaster, actually really good. Plus 2 to Constitution. Oh man, all these freaking really good stuff, but so expensive. Okay, unarmed accuracy gloves. That would have been really good for my punch everything to death build. Say exchange work gloves.
It was Mystique.
Build AirTech SD build. Turkey utility belt. Ammo plus 2, repair plus 2, security plus 2 treat. That's not bad. Severe Deveroni Edge. Bunch of Bazak cards. I will go ahead and get the Dark Jedi robe. I could always sell some stuff too. You could sell like Infiltrator gloves, plus 4 to computer and security, and alright, because I don't have anything. Will it let me? Yes, actually. Uh, +4 security +4. What was? Let's see. A +6 to bonus, so it's 11 for computer, 5 in demolitions. You had 3 in computer, 8 in demolitions. Oh. Computer and security. What was your security score? I have a bonus to security. That probably might be better off for you. You have an 8 in security, and yeah, let's go ahead. And you get the infiltrator gloves. Yeah, because +2 to dexterity honestly ain't gonna hurt you either.
Yeah.
You can always use more dodge.
Yeah, you now have a 12 in security. Huh. Just out of curiosity, what did you sell? You've made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dendis. He has not quite grasped the ebb and flow of being a merchant. Nonsense, I simply have principles, is what I was referring to. What can you tell me about this blaster? Give it here, let me take a look at it. Yes, that's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything other than it's a holdout blaster, upgraded. There's something you're not telling me. And why would this be of interest to you? I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I will admit that I sold it, but I sell a great many things. You can't hold it against me for doing business, can you? Perhaps you should be careful about who your weapons are purchased by. Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station? I know that it's an extremely lucrative arrangement. You might say my knowledge is first-hand. Sir, are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. Oh, come now, you don't think me that foolish, do you? You have no real evidence, and without it, Zerka's money is more than enough to keep TSF out of my business. How's Zerka involved? Because the TSF is barred from monitoring activity in Zerka's private docking bay. I reached a generous agreement with Lorso for its use. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. I see, it's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out for my next shipment. Leaves from the back should be planned from the Ithorian's vivarium. Personal shield unit being kept in their docking bay, and any medical supplies in the medical unit in Resident 2T2. But I need the Bachani plant sample. I'll try to find out more about where the other 2 are being held while you get the leaves. You been to the Ithorian compound? Yes, I actually have. Then you must already know about the vivarium, where they cultivate the flora they import from other systems to be transported to the surface. They're mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating them from the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that a few of their plant specimens have other uses. There are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extraction from them, restricted imports and exports of the Republic because of their other uses. Because of their status with the Republic, the Ithorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us with a opportunity. What were you saying?
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, basically. So I just need to take in there and take a plant? Not even a whole one, just a few leaves of a particular specimen. But they're extremely protective of their plants, so they don't expect they'll just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me. Do you have any suggestions? Be careful. I'll leave it to you to figure out the best way to get the leaves. Well, I'll be back when I have them. Okay, do you have anything I can buy? Yeah, actually, quite a few things. Okay, you got security tunnelers, Padawan robes, bunch of grenades. Whole bunch of grenades. adrenal alacrities, adrenal stuff out. We'll just about most of this. Oh yeah, we can.
I'll hit up the bar.
We can do races.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Perhaps. Who are you?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
No.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
That depends. I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter. Deal?
That's a deal.
We'll speak again, then. Best of luck, handsome.
Oh my.
Lopak Slusk is waiting, handsome. Come back when you're done.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Damn! I'll be going now.
You went too close to the sun.
What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
I'll be going now.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Don't get involved, yeah.
Was that a side quest?
No, it's just like flavor for what we'll eventually be dealing with. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
I need to speak to Lieutenant Gren.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Motherfucker, what? What do you mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my
Can't
possessions?
trust the police to help with anything.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Tell me about the exchange.
The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the exchange on Citadel Station.
Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Alright, well, I'll be going now. Alrighty. Door. That stuff.
At least you get your shit back.
Yeah, if nothing else. All of this stuff.
Yep.
Poor droid's gonna be under-leveled when you get it back.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it should still level up when it's even when it's not with you, I believe.
Alright. Now that we've got our stuff back.
Like in the first game, anyone that you didn't have with you, yeah, they would like be leveled up as well.
Let's go ahead.
So I'll be right back.
Stealth fuel generator. Battle armor. Uh, Yep. And because Craig no longer has her one hand, we can't give her two weapons anymore.
Couldn't she just use the Force to dual wield?
You probably could. Oh. Say, we're not going to give her anything. I don't think she can. Yeah, actually she can, but her model won't actually, modify to have her wearing that, so. Melee shield and a mining shield. That. Survey gear. Yeah. Blaster. I'll go. That. Blaster rifle. Actually, cool. I could swap between blaster and punching people to death if I want. Hey, EJ.
Something I can help you with?
Say, Samhan wants me to get 3 things from him and I'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaders from the Athorians' Bidkani plant, their prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Stand. Sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
I love how it's like, we spoke with him, and he seemed to already be in on the case about Samhan, and that we didn't even have to, tell him about anything. We just, yeah, this dude wants
Word
to...
travels fast.
Yeah. I think we missed a few key steps here going speaking with him about this, but...
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
You still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Have any other jobs
Something
for us?
I can help you with?
Just like a Karen, should be responsibility onto us.
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Sterling work as always, Lieutenant Grant. Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Hey, do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
I have some other questions.
What is it?
Tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
Oh, what do you know about the criminals?
There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
I'd like to tell you about another bounty.
What is it?
Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going now. This is just the holding cells we were in. Oh, no, we can't go that way because it's just dead end. So a lot of this was all dealt with Docking Bay number 3. Right. Docking Bay 3, if you know business here, please be on your way. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here. Sorry, but I can't release that data to you. The confidentiality of travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer's dead anyways. Perhaps, even so, it will incur some expense for me to lend you the information you seek. How much would this expense be? 25 credits would be sufficient. 25 credits it is, then. Let me just bring up the passenger manifests. What was the passenger's name? Batu Rem. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa, scheduled to return on a shuttle that has already departed. All the information I have. The less information we gather, the less we have to give out. The passengers are doubly protected. Hey. This is a private docking bay owned by Zerka Corporation. Unless you have business here, get the hell out. I'm looking for a man named Tono. Don't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You can find her in residential module. Hey, you sure you don't know anything? Look, I'm paid to guard the docking bay, not answer questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the executive officer. And you do know Batono! You must be mistaken. Get the hell out. Oh, damn. I was hoping to threaten him.
You could have taken your chance when you had it.
Oh well, not a problem. And this is TSF dock here. Not gonna really worry about that. We need to speak with Samhan anyway. Get his ass arrested. How may Samhan Dono assist you? I've got the items you were looking. This is quite a windfall. I wish I had employed your services earlier. With all this, I'll be able to have the shipment ready to go. If you could you escort me to the docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. Sure, when do we leave? No point wasting time, let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded, I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment. No need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I can do this fast if you help there instead of standing there
The faster
bitching.
we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. But you shut me up. You shut me up! I'll see you burn for this!
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Alrighty, let's see if we can... Horrors beyond your imagination! Oh, he saved it. Okay, fine. Alright, I surrender! I surrender! Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this
You might
fight.
see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Alright, I'm back.
The foolish error you've made, Lieutenant Grant. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take
You
his
whack
place.
one more,
I
another
promise
two
to pay you
takes its
handsomely for your
place.
assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Justice League, with all the explosives he had, he should have been named Ariana Grenade. That's a good one, actually.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, wait, wrong one.
$17.96. The only downside is that now that T's been locked up, we'd have no more access to his shop.
Well, you can always shop at the other shop, though.
That is true.
Yeah, that's why it's like, if you want to get everything you need from him before doing this mission, better do that.
Well, he really didn't have anything that we,
He didn't have anything worthy of to hold off on.
Yeah.
Wonder how his brother's handling it.
Well, let's ask him.
Brother's probably ecstatic.
Simon is my brother, but I'm happy to see he got what he deserved. Appreciation allowed me to give you a discount on anything in my inventory.
Told ya.
Damn, I wish I'd known about that earlier. I would have gotten this, not by much, though. This was originally 50 credits, so it's only 45 now.
Oh.
So.
Well, it's a discount,
It's a discount nevertheless, yeah. So. Oh well. Say a small discount is better than no discount at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since I've already taken care of the droid thing for Zerka, are they going to even be willing to speak to me? That's the question.
Oh yeah, they might tell you.
The evil guys.
Well, we need information on Batono.
Because you want to make a save
Oh
before you.
my goodness! You
Good day.
might have
I am
wanted to do that
B4D4,
sooner.
Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. How may I help you?
Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka-manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
I'll be going now. Oh, also,
Good day. How may I...
I'm here to see Jenna Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Okay.
I have been expecting you.
I fully expected to be like, yeah, no, she's not seeing anybody. Get the hell out.
Oh, she's probably gonna still say that.
Oh, of that I have no doubt.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Oh, hey. That seems best. We wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Yes, Executive Lorso. If there's nothing else, my associate and I are eager to board the shuttle and leave the station.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Those are the two guys we needed to apprehend, the Deveronian. Oh, wait, you're the criminals of the TS. Oh, jeez, man. Either option shows our hand. We could have just said nothing and let them go away. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
You're just too good for your own.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Huh. Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. You have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
And how would you convince him to abandon his investigation?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I'll tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Alright. So we got a lead on Batono. about the other two. I don't think the Lloyd would be able to tell us anything, would he?
Probably.
Good day. I am B4D4. How may...
Oh.
Nope,
Never mind.
it's not.
Alright. This apartment.
There might be some of those rooms that might have items in them.
Might be, but I'll check those out later. There's a side quest where I can actually go into these a bit more.
Oh, okay.
I know there's a side quest where you can like basically steal the droid, the B4D4. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. You know anything about a man named Batono? I'm sorry to admit the name's unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with other residents of this area. Sure, Lorso mentioned he might have spent time here in the compound. It would not be the first time Lorso was mistaken. I assure you I've never known of a man named Batono to spend time in our company here. Looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Grant. If I can locate him, it might prove to be the end of Sergo. If what you say is true, it glads me to hear that Lieutenant Grant is searching for him. I'm sorry I spoke untruth to you before, Smooth. I indeed do know of Batono, and I know where he can be found. But even so, you must promise me you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Grant without Batono's permission. Give my word. You see, Batono gave him to us for protection, and we found him in an apartment where he could hide. Our security technicians, you will find him in apartment C1 in the eastern portion. I will give you the passkey to enter. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place in my explanations. I hope he will not be too pissed.
I suspect he will be plenty pissed.
Found this blast from one of the assailants in the docking bay. Not familiar with this sort of thing? Yeah, don't go and talk to Lieutenant Grant. Anything you can tell me about this weapon? No, go away.
It's like, it's illegal shit. I don't want any part of illegal shit.
Say, first time chat from White LeBron, do an accent story voice for the chat. I suppose I could try. I don't really know what type of accent to go for, though. Not really good at doing voices. Well, certain voices, anyway. Some I can kind of do pretty easily. Like, I can sound like I'm on helium when I'm not actually sucking any helium. I can do that pretty easily. Yeah. And Chainsmoker Peach is always great.
Oh, you gained a level, Ben.
I'm sorry?
You gained a level.
Oh! I did that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Princess Side Bitches is always a favorite.
Oh, yeah. That. Beats, what do we want? We want... What we want? Well, we've got, Regenerate Force. Let's go Regenerate Vitality.
Here.
Powers. Ooh, we get 2. Let's go ahead and get Night Speed. And... Get Whirlwind. Alrighty.
Oh, that'd be good.
Regen Force and Vitality are useless. I've always found them useful myself. Say Shuttle Bay. Wait. You mentioned that they were in C unit, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right down there.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Paterno, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Grant sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
It's your safety you worry about, you shouldn't. After Zerka's exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
TSF can keep you safe better than you can.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I was a Jedi. I'll see you safely to the TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Let's say, you learn to force form fold force channel that automatically gives you regen vitality, or regen force. And you already have force healed, so regen vitality is not useful. A feat I strongly recommend is finesse melee, since finesse melee also applies to lightsabers. I'm not going for a lightsaber build, I'm actually going for a Jedi gunman build in this playthrough.
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Taking him to Gren, you're not going to stop me.
So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're going to try just in case.
Strange, that voice sounds familiar. That sounds like the same guy you beat up near the bar.
It kind of does, actually. Right. And... Hey, now we just shoot him.
Did something happen, Jake?
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
I don't know, for some reason my phone was having trouble connecting to Discord for a second in a while ago.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Botono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council.
Discord as a whole was messed up, but
I
I
think Botono
noticed
as stubborn as ever.
it was fine on my desktop.
Happy to see me, Gren.
I just couldn't connect to the call for some reason for a while.
That is odd.
Huh.
I hate to interrupt this little reunion, but there's nothing else I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Botono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
What the? What's going on there? We have a cutscene of a damaged vessel coming in. It looks like a Star Destroyer. Yeah, for those watching on Twitch and in Discord, I apologize that there's this weird issue where it's the pre-rendered cutscenes aren't showing up, and if you're seeing a black screen, I don't really know what to do about that. I apologize.
It's too bad you don't really have time to switch a webcam and just bring little paper models of the ships or the characters and act out the cut those things when it blacks out.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be silly, but then considering it's only blacking out on the Twitch, and there's not really a point to do that.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, You can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave it once, my lord.
Now, lots of stars. Beautiful to look at from the damaged hull of a ship with no windows.
Do you have an X-ray glasses, sir?
Alrighty, well, that's
Yeah, that was
fun.
yeah, that's Kelly who voiced her. She also voiced Stacy Hirano and Phineas and Ferb.
That's... Say you found an escape of criminals in Zerk offices. They're being shuttled to the Restoration Stones to work with security. Wait, is there anything we could actually tell that to...
Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
What is it?
Some information about the escaped criminals.
What have you discovered?
Criminals made a deal with Jana Lorso to be smuggled to the Restoration Stone zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones.
Preferably
If
dead.
you find anything else out, let me know. What
we
is
need to go on a killing spree.
And found some information about Batu Rem.
the real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
I think it was the real Batu Rem.
Really? Did you find him?
Oh. No, he actually, assassin. He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Alright. Be going now. Say no. Alright. I think one thing we need to do now is go to the exchange office. Oh, that's the docs. Damn it. Wish there was a fast transit system back in the first game.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that they do fast travel you to the places you need to go on certain missions, but at the same time it's like just wish there was a transit to your apartment or transit to the Ebon Hawk. So much better. Not to worry about using the night speed for now. Oh! Want that. Oh, it's just a battle stimulant. Damn.
There's another.
Yeah. Selling fodder, if nothing else. Right. Luxa sent me. Hope you know what you're getting into, human. Bula, human is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Open the damn door!
He just takes off.
Yeah.
He has a feeling what's going to happen.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
There's no mistake. You'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Move.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
That's what the Force is for.
Yep.
Works well on weak-minded people.
Force Persuade is such a fun tool.
It is.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? You dead.
You dead. You die now.
Will they give me a dark side point, I wonder?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
You already made save, so yeah.
Yep. You and everyone else, human. Enough of this. Kill him and anyone with him.
With pleasure.
And...
No, it didn't. I'm surprised.
Wow. Maybe it would have if you got it, came in there without your intentions being clear. Like before you did all that stuff and you didn't know about anything about the station or whatever.
Maybe, I don't know.
I was almost poking her with a stick.
Mary's about to die. Let's say, for the love of God, just kill him already. Basic neutronium edge. Venox blaster.
Oh, maybe that might be good for Atten.
Oh yeah, let's possibly see what he's got. All right, 10 critical threat range. That's a 1A, but damage bonus for 1 for ion. Weapon penalty if used in top hand. We'll keep the heavy blaster on it for now, and then once we start investing feats in like 2-up and fighting, we can go ahead and probably like throw the Venox blaster on him then.
Oh, the workbench right there too.
I love how the Gamorreans just don't even really pay attention to us. Locked. Luxa said you were strong. I will let you inside. Let's see how strong you are. Boss, Matu is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him.
Oh, they don't. Yeah. Raider.
What? Whoever let you back here better be dead, or they'll be wishing they one of my droids are through with you. Oh, alright. That's one. You handled yourself well getting this far. You should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. Just what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? Again, you. Dead.
Really?
All this trouble just for that? Ah, but it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all your doing.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that, though. On to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Say that's right, and I'm here to finish the job. No, wait! Don't kill me. You can be my right hand. The position's just become available. I turned down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I see. In that case, that'll be the last mistake you ever make. Oh, Terrence. Alright.
Wonder if he has anything on him.
I don't know. He's got components and money. Oh yeah, he's got terrains. What does he got? Security spike tunnel and a cystic oral blaster. What's that all about?
Maybe something you might need to get your ship back.
That's just a sonic weapon. Or 1d4 plus 3 it looks like. So. +1 attack modifier though, and upgradable in a scope. Though inferior in damage potential to traditional blasters, the Sonic Blaster's advanced design makes it a viable weapon, especially in long combats when deafening abilities can accumulate. Sonic weapons can temporarily reduce an opponent's dexterity score. Additionally, many types of shields and defenses are ineffective against sonic attacks. Okay, well in case we ever need to gotta go fast, then we know what we can use.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Just gonna raid everything here. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. How does that differ from the traditional Heavy Blaster? So 1d10, essentially.
It shoots Grogu.
So it's upgradable, has a +1 attack modifier, and is a 1d10 +1 for damage to energy. Whereas the regular Heavy Blaster isn't upgradable. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw that on him. Alright.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
And then I guess this is the end of our relationship together.
I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Huh, okay.
Time for more killing then.
Time for more horrors beyond your imagination. Oh, Aiden's about to die.
He's surrounded by heads.
He can't die until everyone else is dead.
I know, but still.
Oh. I will silence this one.
And then he just comes right back up.
Oh, guy's down.
Alright, now it's just you. I don't think hand-to-hand is working, Ben.
Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. That is not doing too good at all.
You're about to die.
Well, where is my items? Medpacks.
Misa going to die.
More where that came from.
There's two of them there.
Adden, I kind of need you to...
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright, 1300. Ends. Biotech Implant, Lux's Disruptor. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Want to make a save, Ben, and then try load, see if that fixes it?
I think we're fine.
Okay. Crazy camera, yeah.
Plasma grenades. Oh. Yeah, something... Uh-oh.
Should you just quit out and,
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, see if it fixes that. Oh yeah, by the way, did you saw the title screen? Yeah, it was the other evil guy on the front instead of the crack dude.
Yep. The Darth Sign instead of Darth no, that was Darth Niles. Darth Sign's the crack dude.
Yep.
welcome to my crack den.
Oh, hey, it's the Athorian. Have you come to torment me like the others? Oh, why are you here? Then perhaps you will free me? I was placed in here by two large Gamorreans. I know not the reason why. They have not fed me and they will not allow me to turn to my herd. How do I get the hell out of it? I'm not sure. I think the first cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do.
It might be in the, yeah, in this room. Maybe one of those panels there. Nope. Oh, maybe in the boss's room.
App station.
Yeah, that opens. Well, I can't remember where it was. Nope. Yes. Not.
Security terminal.
Oh. Maybe that might.
Bypass secure login. Access remote control cameras. Holding cells. Deactivate force gauge 2. Log out.
Hey, more lights.
How far are we along on that anyway? Getting closer!
Yep.
Actually, I'm curious. Where are my power? Okay, yep, light side power. -5 adjustment to heal. +2 to horror. -3 to... Chlorine compound was over here, I believe. Yeah, here we go. You returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopak Sluss go well? The exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention to cause harm, but again I am in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. Came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. Thank you. What remains to be done? No, I cannot accept this from you, Choto. Consider my investment in Telos. It is most generous of you, Smook. Even the smallest bit will help in the long run. The restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer the Zerg become. Their security division is an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market and steal the zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing. But if you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic can intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? The Telosian government initially welcomed Zerka's presence. The corporation offered Citadel Station inexpensive resources and affordable private security. Okay. Zerka's offices maintain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system inaccessible from outside. So it can't be sliced? Correct, we have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I'm certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It's only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to the authorities. How do you propose we obtain those files? There is an employee who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina and the entertainment module. Beyond that, I know nothing. Seek a solution that seems no one harmed, but have found none. I'm confident a Jedi like you can manage to make things right, but... try sneaking into their offices and stealing them. Perhaps, but it is heavily guarded. If you were caught, there would be a terrible fight. I would hate for someone to come to harm over this. I'll see what I can do. Sorry that there's nothing more I can do, but I hope for your success. Lightsabers energy cell fixture. Yeah, we don't start out with a lightsaber in this game. We're actually gonna have to build our own. And that is the first of many parts we need to eventually reassemble our lightsaber. Not that it matters, because we're not going with the lightsaber build anyway.
I forgot, did the mod, like, fix this where you get your old lightsaber back, or no?
I believe it does. There is a fight where you can face off against someone who will wield your old lightsaber against you.
Okay.
And then, but if you manage to kill them, I think you can get it back.
Yeah, because I remember before the mods, yeah, you would never get that lightsaber back.
Yeah, you'd see it in a cutscene, but yeah, you'd never actually be able to, like, claim it for yourself.
Yeah.
So, you're back.
Tell me about Zerka.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos
thing, you mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
I'll be going now. There's someone we can. Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. And who would you be? I'm Dotan Hent, an entrepreneurial business here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends, huh? Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Fill your inventory. Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Semem or Dennis would be more than willing to do business with you. Okay. Go away. There's somebody here, I think, to speak. I don't know who it is.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina.
What sort of entertainment you got here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
AJ, live Twi'lek dances. What about the live Twilight dancers?
They sparkled everywhere.
I don't think you're going to find any unicorns out here in this part of the galaxy.
Hey there!
Unless it's
Care for a game of
Starmares.
Pazak?
No. That's... What'd you say?
Unless it's Starmares, that fan-made Star Wars comic.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where are we at here? Jodo Habat might be a disgruntled Zerka employee in the canteen. Yeah, here I am in the canteen. I don't know where...
Maybe you're not looking at the right person.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Maybe you gotta do something else first?
Maybe, I don't know, because they're... I'm, like, looking at some of the names on here. There's just... Telosian...
Well, if
Honor
our
on soldier.
continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderlong will be the next step.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
And there's
We
that
need
guy
Republic
who's a
troops to
Zerka.
restore order.
I gotta see this.
Yeah.
So, you're back.
Yeah.
What if this...
I got Lorso.
Gianna...
Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's
Sounds a
got
little
her hands in
practically.
too many dirty little...
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine would make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not, Looker. Goals are compatible, I just want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe.
Here we go.
He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B-44 could walk right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
So how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Alrighty. That's what we need.
Weren't you just there, but in a different room?
B2 in the residential module, yes.
I like how no one's reacting to the people carrying weapons and not arresting them.
Yes, I know that's like one of the great things I love about these kind of games. It's like we got people walking around openly carrying guns, and nobody bats an eye at this.
You brandish a weapon in Fallout 3, then it's on.
All right. So, apartment. B2, I believe he said. What the? I told your boss already, I'm getting on your creds. I have good contract with Zerky, eh? You are not from the exchange, what do you want? Hey, your droid technician credentials. My credentials? What for? I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. For Divor, but why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Delosian authorities. Expose Zerka's corruption? Oh, I see. That is a good cause, yes. Nobody cares in Texas either. I cannot do that.
You want to live.
I cannot do it. Can't, why not? Because I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. Oh, why is that? I need the good. That's a fair enough point. Or alone. From whom? It's no concern of yours. It is my concern because I want those credentials. Tell me. I took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stand in Citadel Station and do freelance technical work to repay it. Zerka contract is best thing. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. I cannot give you my credentials. Sluska and Luxor are dead and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. If only. My loan is owed to KOTOR, the exchange boss in Nar Shaddaa. I'll be dead before he lets the debt go. What if I repaid your loan? You would do this? It's 50 credits, 2,500. Ooh. I'll be back when I have it.
Yeah. You don't have the credit.
How many credits do we
Sell
have?
off some of your lower end stuff.
Oh, so you're almost like 300 off.
Could you sell off some of your lower end stuff?
There might be another way he could probably do it. You might not have to like give him the credits.
Now we could either do that. lightning. Oh, right. We actually came here to sell shit. Alright. What can we sell that we don't need? Sell it for 0. That's
worth nothing.
That's worthless. Ooh, the exchange negotiator. Damage 1. So 1 hit point of physical damage, plus anywhere from a 1d6 bonus.
Not upgradable.
And only a 25 chance to stun. That'd probably be better off just... But at least we can cover the debt now.
Right.
So, get rid of the... Oh.
Yep.
Actually. A lot of this stuff is just sold for 0. What the hell? 1d6.
He's not interested in like giving credits away for selling stuff.
Blaster carbine. 2d6. Yeah, all mining lasers, yeah. At least just go ahead and get rid of them.
They free up inventory.
Yeah. Heavy mining laser, advanced mining laser. Let's go ahead and get rid of those too. All non-upgradable weapons. Not upgradable. That is upgradable. That is not. Blaster. Venox Blaster doesn't say that it's a non-upgradable. Not right now. This is fully upgradable. Plasma Torch will... Fist required. Oh, it's feats required. I misread that. Oops.
Did I see another mining laser?
Could have. That's a minor log.
Okay, I didn't then. Okay.
A lot of stuff on here. I think we're good for now. We've got the 2,500 we need.
Yep.
One of these days I'll level Atten up so we stop hearing that level up chime, but today is not that day.
Do 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 do.
Here we go, 2,500 credits. Thank you. And now I can repay my debt, and you can take my droid technician credentials. I'll be going now.
Not even a light side point.
We don't get a light side point for any of that. Son of a bitch.
Well, you are breaking. You are using it to break in and enter into another secured location.
Yeah, but
that is true.
You did a good deed paying some debt up.
You can also break down items into components. Components are more in than credits in the long run. That is true.
Also, wait.
It's the exchange core.
Also, it could be also a form of enabling that you paid off his credits, and he's just gonna ask someone else to pay off his next gambling debt.
Right, I forgot. I need to speak to or that's exactly why we need to get the digital to begin with.
Oh, you almost went in there without them.
Good day. I am B. How may I?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Right, let's go now.
Ring
Ah, this is Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their office and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that's been set before you? Please reiterate the mission. You are entered to enter these Zerka offices, access the mainframe, download those files which clearly indicate your programming will not allow you to harm sentient beings, but we have downloaded you the capability to lie to accomplish your mission. Lie. I do not understand. You do not? What do you not understand? I was merely testing the lie. Ah, I see.
A droid that's programmed to lie? Great. As if they weren't bad enough already.
If you're caught, we've provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I'll return when I have obtained the files. And we are now playing SB44.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Okay, we need a new slot.
How many save slots can you have?
I don't know, actually. Far more than I had on the Switch, I'll tell you that much. So, there's really fun thing that I want to do here. I don't know if it's in the east side or the west side. I believe it is might be on the east side, I don't know. But I really want to show this off because this is like the one thing that I've always wanted to do. If I hadn't have gotten the first dark side point talking to the technician, it would have been through here. This is the one thing I was really looking forward to tonight on this playthrough. You'll see. You might be here for a minute. I don't know if I can actually break down the door.
You did do a little damage.
There's something I can do here. Where is it? Here. Maybe it might have been on the others. Maybe it might have been on the east side. Oh, the locker. Very good.
Hey, what are you doing in
Here
my
it is.
apartment?
Here it is. Helping myself. What does it look like?
You think I'm just going to let you get away with this?
And you're going to stop me?
Yes, I will. I'm not going to let you push me around in my own place. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
All right. I guess I'll take your life too.
What? You are crazy.
So, remember how Chodo Habat said that we are not programmed to harm another living being?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna prove him wrong.
Oh god. As your obstacle, 3 laws are not applicable here.
Yeah. I don't know if the devs ever overlooked this, because you can come in here as your playable character and do this as the exile and his party, But the fact that you can do this as B44 has always made it just really amusing to me. Ever since I found out you could do this as the droid, I've always done this just for shits and giggles because I thought it was hysterical. The only real problem is that as a droid, like our stats are not good. Like look at that. Just a +1 to Constitution and a +1 to Wisdom. That's all we have, and we have like no weapons with which we can do anything. Yeah, we can't even equip anything.
You just have your bare hands.
We just have our bare hands slapping the hell out of this NPC.
You're doing good damage to him, though.
Yeah.
There we go.
And he's dead. We just murdered him in cold blood. Even though the game specifically said we're not supposed to be able to do this.
That is so funny.
I love that.
Will security now come after you? I'm curious, will security come after you now?
Oh yeah, I should keep it the dark side, huh?
Yeah, well... It's enjoying the murder trade a little too much. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, you're not... Oh...
I'll be fine. Just... Oh.
Are you actually gonna keep the dark side point on that one?
Yes, because...
Okay.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you run in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Whatever do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe.
Brink.
Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life form or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Unlike us, who just mercilessly murdered a man.
Ironic.
Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. That is why Opochano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You act in whatever manner you please. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of its mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that will allow me to escape with stolen files. We might not be able to harm...
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
What's even funnier is that the whole time Jenna Lorso sat there behind the desk, saw this whole thing happening, and chose to do nothing.
She cowered behind the desk. Let's just face it.
Alrighty. Copy necessary files to a datapad. Erase all data regarding your purchase in association with Zerka. Delete all data regarding protocol droid B4D4. Yes. Alright.
And I thought you wanted to be pure.
We're just gonna loot the bodies. $90.
Yep, not even questioning. Not even
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Lorso.
Good. That is a good question. If she doesn't know the weapon who provided the droid the weaponry, then who did?
I was just about to say, yeah, technically we're not allowed to harm sentient organic beings, you know, murder aside. But that doesn't mean we can't set someone else to do it for us on our behalf. I wish more games did this, like.
Their three laws are rolling in their grave.
Oh, wait, this is the apartment.
Yeah, where you just killed a man.
Right, I need to go back out that way. Right here. Ah, B4D4. Have you acquired the files? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad. Good, you are free to go. Oops! I don't see why not.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
B44 aided B44 aided us against Zerka, using his abilities for the greater good. I do not believe there will be a problem. What was you saying? Did you say something, DM?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Think of the possibilities.
Yeah. I assure you I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Very well. Farewell, B44. So yeah, Anna was against the idea of like, what are you just letting the droid go? So, and I just accidentally clicked through that. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't think there's much left on this bit. Once you get off the station, do you want to call it for tonight?
Well, murder drone. You should call it murder drone.
This is getting kind of late.
Yeah. That was what I was planning on doing. Was we were going to get down to the planet surface and then call it for the night.
Alright, that'll work.
You've returned! I and my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Take these to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, I will return when it is done. The project is still in danger. The station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. I could help. And now we shall help you. I have heard that the ship you have arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who can help you find it, and a means with you can travel to him. When the station was developing the shield system it used to protect the restoration zones, we worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Baodur. Baodur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system planet-side components. His knowledge of the Telos surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on his surface, it is him. He is a friend and may be trusted. Like he's our best chance. Baodur should be on the Telos surface. I believe he's at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones. Why is he down there? He grew weary of the government's reluctance to quickly resolve our contract dispute. Perhaps as a Zabrak, he does not have our patience. When we last spoke, he said he would contact Zerka and handle the matter himself. How he intends to do this, I know not. I have not seen him since.
Is he about to commit domestic terrorism?
Not necessarily. How do I get to him? I will allow you the use of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to the Citadel. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have them prepped for you. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. Indeed, and I have not forgotten the promise I have made to you. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. I can feel the immensity of your loss, and yet I feel you are slowly regaining what you've lost, and that in time you may fully heal. Perhaps your time here has helped. I think I can help your recovery, at least in part. However, as even the healer of my herd, I have never faced an injury such as this.
Is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you are wrong. In healing a planet, it is a matter of connections. As plants feed animals and animal populations thrive and grow, life grows and connects. I have walked in the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life. Perhaps that connection will make you make you whole again. Perhaps you will find more than you think. You, me, my herd helped to build that, the life of the planet. Though we describe the restoration as a process, I believe I can help you. That perhaps through your work with the planet and my guidance, I might restore some part of the Force.
Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
The love of God, damn, friggin' stop speeding up thing. Let me read. Damn it. Regardless, if you can return the Force to me, try. Let us see what I can do. It's not much, but I feel I've been somewhat successful. Go forth, Smooth, with our blessings. Alright, maximum force points increased by 5. I'll take it. Alright, maximum FP increased. Alright. Actually, I want to check something. Auto pause. Yeah. Heck. Oh yeah. Go on non-dialogue, status summary. Oh. Alright, well, whatever. I thought there was an option where I could, like, speed up.
Down?
Yeah, slow down the text, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh, whatever. Huh. Oh, that's the exchange. I don't want to go there. Move! Can you hear me? This is Moza! This is terrible! Armed humans have burst into our home and causing much destruction and death. How did this happen? Many of my herdmates lie dead. They've threatened to kill Chozo, and I fear they'll see it through. You must help us. We can only turn to the Jedi. The TSF is powerless. They're holding Chodo in his room, and have sealed the door behind them. You will need a passkey to open it. I will give you the passkey, but I'm stuck in the vivarium, and I hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help us. Help us, Obi-Wan Smooth-Obi. You're our only hope.
Help us, Move Walker. You are our only hope.
Oh, that's a lot of guns.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of dudes.
Better use your Force Lightning. Oh, we got a long bystander.
This shall not stop.
The thunder, the lightning. Oh, and we're out. All right.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, you already said that.
Your character got a level.
Oh. Okay, cool. Unarmed Specialist 3. Powers. What do we want? You know what? Lightning's always fun. Let's go ahead and add that.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Alright.
Loot the corpses.
Yep. Looting the bodies. Looting the bodies.
Not much to loot, seems.
Fortunately not. Oh boy.
A lot of dudes.
And
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us. Fallen. What is it?
thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this passkey. We'll give you access to his room. Thank you, Shmoof. Again, we are indebted to you. Don't make it a habit. Thing out of bodies. Hands on here. Right,
On the
Thompson
droid.
in there.
Oh, you can use that to repair the droid on the ship.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die, and its people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume
Perhaps, but not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
You're turning the woman into a Sith Lord.
I mean, she damn well looks like one. I never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They'll stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. Oops. Ah, Maza, you're safe. Yes, thanks to Shmoof. I'm glad to see you were unharmed. Must go to the Delusion Council and tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they've allowed onto the station. Yes, Chodo, I'll do my best. And again, I thank you. I fear you've already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone, and we'd be helpless to defend ourselves. There's little more I could give you but my herd's eternal gratitude and wishes you will find your ship on the planet's surface. Given enough, Chodo. I must leave now. May you have safe travels until we meet again.
Remains galore.
I thought there was a log we can look back in on. Oh yeah, messages. Yep. But they have gone too far. If the Telosian authorities are told about this, they'll have surely no choice but to be forced to action. Yeah, all the way back here. Ah, yeah. Alright. Right, what do these bodies have? That's a vibration cell. That's Durasteel heavy armor. Got a night robe.
How do you get that?
I have no idea. Better question is, what the hell is he doing with it? Alright, EJ, thanks for swinging on by. Appreciate you coming in.
Later, EJ.
Later, Joy.
Hey, it's better defense bonus than what we had. If I know we was gonna get that, I wouldn't have gotten the Dark Jedi robes.
You could always give your robe to someone else.
Oh, true. In fact... Oh. I'll give her the Regenerate Force Points robe.
Okay.
Because as a consular, she's probably going to be better off getting the added mana bonus than it would be the Regenerated Health. say we aren't going to be going for much longer either. We're just going to head down to the planet's surface, and then once we get there, we'll make another save, and we'll call it for the night. Greetings. Jodo Habat sent me to take an orbital shuttle to Telos. Right? Open Bay 2. Oh. More remains from last time. Another stealth field enhancer. This orbital shuttle is used to transport cargo and passengers between Citadel Station and Telos' surface. Take it to the restoration zone, RZ0.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Hey, Carth again.
Admiral Onasi, this is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you, an Admiral? You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
And another pre-rendered cutscene of the shuttle beginning to take off. If there's a way I can fix this, I might want to see about looking into this, but I don't. I've looked in since last week, and I haven't been able to find anything. And we're going down onto the station, or not the station, but to the... Yeah.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Or not, because we get shot out of the sky almost immediately.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Guns, guns, guns! Lasers are everywhere, just flying in. Direct hit to the cockpit! Not to the cockpit, but to the shuttle. Skipping across the stone like a rock across the surface of a pond. So we better keep a running tally of this. This is like the first time we've crashed. And this will not be the last either.
Yeah.
Good to have you back, General.
It feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Athorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Oh, something's watching you.
Feodor has now joined the party.
Like somebody's watching me.
And I have no privacy. Oh. Feodor has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability to combat to disrupt enemy shields. So now that we have a party of 3, we can now go ahead and include people. I think Feodor can... Yeah, he must be a member of the party at the time.
Yeah.
So we can either go ahead and keep adding in, or we'll go ahead and we'll keep Kreia. Let's go ahead and add Kreia. Because we need to level up Feodor something serious. Now, interestingly, Feodor starts out as a tech specialist. This is the only class in the game that he has on this. Feodor's kind of an interesting thing here. In fact, we'll probably go ahead and we'll actually level him up next stream. But we'll go ahead and at least save.
Can he become a Jedi? I forgot.
Yes, he can. But the thing is, here's the thing. Even though he can become a Jedi, we're not going to turn him into one.
Oh, okay.
The main reason is because Feodor, when he becomes a Jedi, becomes a Jedi Guardian. And the problem with becoming a Jedi Guardian is that it doesn't really mesh well with his tech support thing. In a lot of... Yeah, because the thing is that Feodor's special ability, his shield breaker ability, can only be used when he doesn't have like any armor or like Jedi robes or anything like that. And because of that, it's like it doesn't really work all that well.
Oh, alright.
So yeah, that's kind of the problem is he's arguably like the least effective companion due to his inability to wear robes and the few armors that don't restrict force powers. His focus towards tech skills, his lower HP, and the fact that him using a lightsaber prevents him from using his shield breaker ability makes him a less viable Jedi Guardian than other Jedi Guardians, essentially. So.
Oof.
So yeah, that's kind of the problem. So we're not gonna bother turning him into a Jedi Guardian. We're just gonna keep him as is. So
Also, I think the next stream you'll probably be finally getting your ship back.
yeah, and that'll be nice to have. So, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and sure. Yeah, yep, that's gonna be the last one we've got on there. So we're gonna cancel that out. quit that up. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to end things off for the night. Thanks everybody for coming on by, and thanks for coming on out. It's always a pleasure doing this every week.
Yep.
Just kind of wish I'd had a little bit more time throughout the week to do this a bit more often. But in any case, as per usual, this upcoming Wednesday, the 6th, we will be getting together with my other D&D group. We're going to be doing game 14 of our 5e Legendary Planet campaign. So if you want to go ahead and swing on by and watch that, you're more than welcome to come on by. And we will be continuing off this next Sunday on September 10th. And playing through more of this, going through, hopefully taking care of the entirety of the surface of Telos, getting our ship and maybe exploring the rest of the galaxy at that point. So until then, this has been Mr. Ben.
This has been Jay Smith.
This is Radio Dog.
DM21.
Wishing you all once again a wonderful and happy new week. We will see you guys next Sunday for more KOTOR 2. Until then, we will catch you on the flip side. Take care, everyone.
Later, everyone.